Okay, we're trying. That's not good. Hold on. I gotta do like 5 more things before this works, I guess. It's probably the stupid thing. This might not work. Okay, okay. working? Okay, wait, the mic's working. Okay. I don't even know at this point. I really don't. Is anyone even on at this point? I can't tell. My audio is too low. Okay, I'll turn myself up and the game up a little bit too, so we're in sync or something. Because I don't know at this point. It's kind of crazy. It all starts popping and I can't fix it, but at this point I'll take it. Now I gotta check the thread. Man, I really need someone to work with me with this, because this is actually really hard to do sometimes. This is killer. I'm trying to do other stuff too, that's the worst part. Yeah, they're gonna deal with that popping. Game might actually ready now. We'll see. Is that one able to hear? Can you even hear me? I cannot tell. Okay. Okay, good, good. Sorry, this has been a real nightmare of a stream today, apparently. I don't know why. I restarted my computer and like fixed half the things for no reason. So that's really fun. But I think things are stable now. I don't know why my internet was unstable. I restarted the router and that fixed it, so you know. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I'm in the middle of transitioning my setup again. Yeah, so that's why things are a little messed up still. So I can't fix the popping audio right now. I don't know why there's interference, but not much I can do about that. So other than that, I can get the thing started. So I'll add this person, then we can start. Now your lowercase removed, you're okay, okay. Well, you can get started in just a moment. Okay, well, let's do this. Finally. Well, it took 15 years. Is the camera even on focus? Let's fix that. I think it's really not focused. Yeah, the more it's gonna be killer, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know what with the keyboard today. It's not playing nice. I just need to do that because I don't normally run it, but I know last time I tried it with IPv6, it broke half the matches, so now I gotta do that quickly. Okay, we already did on the Mac. Now I'm gonna restart the game quickly. And that should be good. Actually, I can see I can just log in here and it'll tell me. Oh, here we go. Okay. So let me get the matches started actually then. I can barely even see right now because I don't have OBS open on my other computer. Let me do that. For support. I didn't run the installer. That's not good. We're having crazy issues. Yep, you're on the bracket because that's how it is. Just give me a second. Don't start yet. I just put that out there. I need to get this running so I can actually see the match on my screen easier. Because I don't have my glasses on and the screen's kind of far away. Why isn't my control working sometimes? I don't get that. That's stupid. It should be working, and it's not. And I don't know why. Yeah, just give me a second. Just I can't actually watch right now, so I just announced it, but you know, just give me a second. I gotta do the thing. Display capture. Oh, cool! It's not gonna work now. That's cool. So I can't even. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I didn't want to work. Let's open source projector. There we go. I can actually see things. So why isn't my thing working? That's not good. Okay, hold on. Game. Can I use my controller? It's not working for some reason. It's so stupid. Hold on. No, what? Okay, I don't know. Hold on. I have a controller connected and it's not working, and I don't know why. It was working a second ago, so that's stupid. I just want this to work. Okay, it's not working. You're going to have to give me a second. Finally. Why is this so unstable? Like, this game is actually a mess sometimes. Okay. There you go, you missed one mound. You can live with it, I'm sure. Also, I don't know why it's yellow border today, but that's how it is, so there you go. I understood this game to be a lot different. I'm flipping a ridiculous amount of tabs right now. To be fair though, this mostly works it seems. I'm sure you love that angle. So yeah, I don't want to really fix it right now. It's gonna break more things probably. It looks as fine as ever, I suppose. Let's see what IPs are checking. Hopefully by next month I'll have an actual super complete setup, but I gave my Steam Deck back to Linux, so I'm using my other Windows laptop for this now. So that's why things are janky for a bit, because it's a different computer. Because remember, I can't do 120 Hz output with the Steam Deck, so that's why I use a Windows computer for that. But it's a good matchup, I guess, you know. And they're playing well. I can't fault them for that. It's pretty good. You know, I think it's good. I think 60's playing a bit better, but other than that, you know, we're doing solid. Actually, I'm gonna try to fix the camera in a bit because the lines are getting distracting. Actually, I don't know why it's so bad today. It's not usually this unstable. I could just soften the video up a bit. Soften it a little bit. Okay, I can't really fix it actually, I don't know why. Probably the angle, because it's not a perfect angle today, but I mean, I was trying to get this setup to work in the first place. It's just difficult because I actually use this monitor for other things. I use a camera for other things, so I don't have the locked-in base. And the more I just use that a little bit sometimes. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's like today, I'm just gonna be massive pain. It's probably because of the tilt or something, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try to fix the tilt a bit. Good match, I guess. You know, 60's playing worse now, I guess. I don't know. I don't have much to say right now. I'm just like, man, I'm happy this thing isn't totally broken. Because I'm already working on projects outside of Wapchan, so that's why things in the site are very slow right now, you know? Honestly, I'm posting more on my Twitter these days, actually, for what I do. Sometimes on my website, too. Because they're just projects unrelated to the image board. And projects for 39chan, which is also taking a lot of time. I worked on a translation patch for 2 Heart. I was gonna make a thread about that. I didn't for whatever reason, but that is in progress. Based on the remake, so that took like a couple weeks. Then I had the busiest week of work in a long time. after that, then I moved all my game systems to a different room because I finally got a GDMU for my Dreamcast. That was really nice. So, and I got these 8-bit Do Pro 2 controllers because I was like, I really need a good 8-bit controller or controller 2D games. I've been used to Xbox controller, which, you know, not really meant for that. So, yeah, that's my commentary for this match. I don't know. Feeling Earth good. That's how we are today. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's going well. I want to fix the camera on us, that's what I'm thinking about right now. But it's a good match too. I don't know, I haven't played this in a while. I tried out that Total Empires game. It runs like crap on the Steam Deck, but it does run. So, that's the Total game I played lately. I wasn't really doing a lot of Total stuff very recently. Again, I was focused on 2 artwork, so... I'm also working on some canon light novel translation to VN adaptation, which isn't early progress, but it's one on Shuri or something. I'm working with someone else on that, so... Yeah. I updated my computer to new Mac OS, and it's like way worse than usual. Usually these updates are fine. This one was kind of crap though, so that's annoying. I don't know. It's the kind of thing where, you know, it's just tough because I do a lot of stuff that's unrelated to Wapchan, and because the site is extremely low amount of staff, if I'm not around doing a lot of stuff, then the site kind of stagnates. And there's very little I can do about that because no one wants to sign up for any sort of staff position I've tried, so... I can run these tournaments at least, but I don't know how much else I can run that doesn't take up time I use in other projects. Besides maybe the Mahjong or something, but... I mean, hell, I want to work on those YouTube videos. That's on the back burner forever because I'm working on all these other projects. I mean... It's genuinely a high amount of work for someone to do, so... Usually people got staff for these kind of things. I know Wapchan is a little bit broken, but I'm working on a capture system which should hopefully prevent this spam. Well, it's a 39 chan, but I'm gonna bring it over to Wapchan when it's stable. Basically, it's gonna be very similar to the one in Hikari 3, except I'm probably gonna use like Urusayatsu characters that you have to figure out. So if you don't know them, that might be an issue, but I'm sure people have been on the site long enough to know those characters. Because I don't want to use Toho characters because literally every site does that now, and I'm like, man, that ain't. I mean, yeah, it's not like, I don't know. You know, I want something different for the site. So, who won? Was it 60? I don't remember. I'm like thinking about like 5 other things right now. Sorry, nothing personal. Oh, you know, it was remove Yokai. He got 2. I can read the screen. I'm good. All right, we got that. Now I play AZ. Okay. So let me put that in the chat. So I have a controller this time, which should make things a little better. Is AZ even on? Let me fix the camera since I'm here. Okay. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't fix it. Yeah, I don't know why the water is so bad today. Like, I actually don't know why. Maybe it's the ISO. This is not the ISO. Man. It could be the lighting, honestly. It could be like 5 or 6 other things. Here, let me try something actually quickly. Maybe I got the gal suit, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Do anything? No, it didn't. That's not good. Whatever. Sorry, I'm not ready today, but... I need to lubricate this. It's really stiff. Barely even move it. Jesus. That's better. Well, it still sucks, but again, I really cannot know what to do. Wapchan, really? You know, I had that 4chan X mod that worked with it. Worked with Wapchan. Yeah, I can't fix this. They're gonna deal with it. Okay. I don't know why it's so bad today. It's really bad. Maybe you gotta turn it a little bit or something. Okay, I don't have time. Let's just run with this. We'll make things work. Who do I always play as this character? I'll make it work. Now, hopefully this works correct, because it's gotta make sure I use the right buttons. Man, it's like obligatory to be part of these things. I like doing it though, but... I got the good luck as always, of course. I appreciate you all have practiced a lot, because I haven't. I don't know if I mapped the controls correctly. Yeah, I mean I could play as Marissa, but I'd probably do worse, so... And I can't dodge half the time for some reason, that's cool. You guys just practice a lot. Maybe one day I'll have time to actually practice this. Yeah, I mean, you put me in a match at AC. That's kind of how seeding worked today, so... No surprise here, unfortunately. I'm using the green skin, that's the difference. Green skin cool. Pretty sure the 5C was an iPhone. That's my comment. I know what you mean, it's the direction or whatever. Tough time. It's also because the first time I played Soku with this controller. I mean, it should work. It's like a Super Nintendo layout, but I just don't really know it because I haven't tried it much yet. Because I just mapped the buttons like 5 seconds ago. I prefer the Super Nintendo layout than the Genesis one, even if it's worse for fighters. Okay, you win. So we'll move on from that. That was, you know, obligatory. GG, of course. I'm just, you know. You gotten very good at that character, I'll say that. Alright. I'll GG to you, my friend. Okay. Let's do this. We're just moving along at this point. Because that's, you know, we're behind. And maybe I'll have time to actually fix the audio later. Because I don't know what is causing it, but... It was worse before, actually. I was able to get... This is manageable compared to what it was before, so, you know. It was really bad. Hopefully, though, by the time I do next stream, I'll have the camera and the monitor in a different place. To be prepared for YouTube work in the future. Because living in the corner is not really a great place for it, honestly. I mean, it's convenient, but... Yeah, at least I don't have to do this replay, you know, shenanigans, because IPv6 works well. So there's that. What take we can get. Oh, ice cubes. My water. So what we got now? We got the bunny. I got Pope the Wiki for my color commentary again. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi sucks, so it's technically router, I forgot. So who is it? There was, Riku, I think? Yeah. Bunny and Thunder, let's do that. I mean, I really have been, like, in a different mindset. Yeah, evidently September is a month where things get a lot more lamer. At least at my job, so... It is what it is. Oh, the game just lagged like crazy there. I'm gonna be fair, this computer is a little weaker than another one, but I think Soku should be able to be fine on either of it. Cause this is, it's only got like NVIDIA MX150, so it's basically using iGPU Intel for everything. And it's mainly because I barely have any Windows computers at this point, because using a Steam Deck of Windows is really bad. I tried it, and it's like, it's really bad if you want to actually play the TV, so I figure, you know what, I'll give the Steam Deck back to Linux so I can use it to actually play my games in good quality. And I'll have this Windows machine only for things like Soku, where I really need to have it output on the CRT 120Hz. It's because, what is it? Wayland is a nightmare with that, for whatever reason. Wayland hates doing things that are non-standard for your monitor. Oh, it's snowing. I should be able to get things on good stable terms. Oh yeah, I'm gonna download the 2v2 mod because I wanted to try that, even if it's gonna be really unstable. So I'm like, you know, that might be kind of fun. And I'll get Soku 2 as well, because I know we talked about doing that at some point, maybe in October, we'll see. So I'll be down with it actually. So we got Mato with 1 score so far. So how do you host with this? You use something called Parsec, I guess, or Parsec? Let me see this. How do I use this? Okay. Interesting. Is this free? I can't even tell. I've never used this in my life. Man, why is this site so... This is one of those sites that's like annoyingly modern. Like, they could make a simple site, but they gotta fill in a bunch of random animations that just make my computer slow down. Oh, I gotta sign up? Come on, hello. I know, it's gamer. It's like how I have the Corsair Harpoon mouse, and I literally cannot get it to turn off the flashing LED. It's got that RGB thing, and it's on constantly, and I don't know how to turn it off. And well, I can use the iCube software, but then that thing is bloated to hell, so I don't like using that really. I'm honestly just gonna think of taking the thing apart and covering it with electrical tape or something, because it's so annoying. Because I got a keyboard, a mechanical keyboard without RGB stuff, because I'm like, that stuff is like an eyesore. Oh, cool. I have to, you know, gotta do my password now. So Mato 1, by the way. I'm just gonna put that in a second. Just put my password in here. Man, talk about a pain. Hey, at least this computer is still Windows 10. You know, once I force me to 11, that's when I'm gonna probably kill Windows for good and just bear with trying to get a different Linux setup on maybe X, because Wayland hates this kind of stuff. But because I already hate Windows 10 as it is, but man, it is what it is. Alright, so that was a Mato victory, so congratulations to Mato. 2-0, of course. With respect to Mr. Sub-Zero, of course. Oh, good you're here, because you're going to play right now, Yammer. I can't type. You're not... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you use the wrong name, it makes it very difficult for me, so please don't. I don't know. Whoever's port forwarding should probably host. I mean... Oh, yeah, oh, hold on. I got a message. I forgot I could do these. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I'm gonna try to do this manually. Hold on. Yeah, I'm always having issues. I gotta do the annoying manual thing. Oh, I got this. Yeah, give me a second. Apparently I can't use the lobby, so I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Wait, no. Don't you like having the... I can, but the thing is, I have the... What is it? It's on a different computer, because I have the stream on a different computer, so I actually can't do that easily. Yeah, because I have the Mac is what's processing the video, and it also is where all my Oh my, what happened here? Did the game freeze? I don't know what just happened. I mean, I can open it. It just wouldn't be very convenient for me because I mean, if this happens for every match, I can probably just open it up. But usually, I just have it on the Mac because I have a side monitor here that I use for helping with the streams, so I can view the game on one monitor sometimes. But that's where the web browser is. It's hard to illustrate, but if you can picture, I have a widescreen in the center, and then I have a vertical monitor to the left, and then the CRT is to the way left. And that's where I direct on the game. So, because I used to have 2 monitors, I used to have 3 monitors. I had another one, but I moved that to my bedroom so I could play games there because, you know, I like playing games in my room and not just in the office always. But if his IP is the same every time, I can just save it, so it'll be fine. Also, just to be... I haven't updated the lobby at all, so I don't know what's going on, but it's the same lobby connection. You can tell because I have the same string in there about the Wapchan, because I manually compiled the lobby myself, so... Unless there's an update to the game or you have some weird mod or something, it should be fine. Or if you have Soku 2 or the tag team mod, that might break it too, I don't know. Because I'm going to try that afterwards, but I'm going to copy my directory so I don't mess up the current version of the game. You know, I have to say, Yomu here was the character that's on this month's poster, because I found this very nice artwork of Yomu looking at the, you know, fall foliage. I'm like, that's a good picture, because I always try to find old images, like pre-2010 if I can, to use as background art for the little edits I make for each tournament. So I'm sure there'll be some, yeah, the op ones, because they're all on Damn. I just find old ones and I use them for the basis, because generally I like to use official art if I can for these kind of things, because, you know, it's a mixed bag if you use someone else's fan work without crediting them or whatever, but I use stuff that's pretty old, so that should be less of a conflict. Yeah, so I can actually pull up the art where I found that. And then, so yeah, this is the original. Hold on. This artist did a lot of Toho stuff back in the day. Actually, it still does work, but this is older work. You can see. It's kind of crazy to think that this art dates from, like, right around the time that game was actually released. Or at least, you know, at least when Yomu was introduced, or Yumu. No, Yomu, what am I saying? But yeah. Right around 2005. Man, you know, Fair One, 2005, man, that was a year. I don't know. What are your 2005 thoughts? Because 2025 sucks so far. So, well, I mean, I make it work, but you know, I'll talk about the rest of the world. We'll see if I can do a bigger board event soon enough, but I don't know. Oh, I feel like I really need to correct this screen because it's like so off balance. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. It's like a cloud or something. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind. I like Yumu, you know. Or Yomu. I keep saying Yumu for some reason. I don't know why it's Yomu, but maybe it's because she's the one I play when I do POFV. Yeah, that was kind of physical, but Yummer got it, so Yummer takes the lead. Okay, let's cool. My controller shut off. You know, it's actually really nice controller. If you ever get one of these on eBay, these things are really nice. Actually, I like them a lot. So I go back to the game. Okay, it's about that time. I want to try getting more characters for the background. If anyone has good Halloween backgrounds that I can use for next month's, you know, send me them because I usually try to find a good one, but okay, not sure what's happening here, but I'll oblige. It's just nice to have like an actual big D-pad I can use because maybe I'll actually want CC 206 with this because I was playing with Xbox One controller using that little D-pad. But this is like, I don't know, you know, I haven't got a nice controller in a while. I was using Wii U Pro controller too, and that's alright, but I just like having the kind of Super Nintendo or PlayStation layout as opposed to the Xbox layout, which is what every controller has. Even Nintendo uses basically similar Xbox layout, they just reverse the buttons, so. That's a good one. That's spooky. I feel like you gotta get, you know, one of the Scarlet sisters in there, you know, because, you know, they're vampires. That's related. That's seasonal. So we got Reimu. Default skin Reimu too, that's kind of bold. Did anyone else play the Toe Empires demo? Because they were doing it on Kisu. I was going to try it, but it took me a while to get the game working. Now I was like, this game looks interesting. Again, it doesn't run the best on Wine, but it does run, so maybe it's the graphics. They're a little high def. I mean, you basically just spam fairies at things, which is, I guess, the way Toho works, is you bribe everyone with whiskey or wine or something, which, you know, works, I guess. Yeah, a lot of reversals I know in Soku. I wonder if AZ's just trying to win with the frog. It's a very bold choice. I mean, it's working. Yeah, this game is crazy complicated mechanics. That's the thing, you know? Like, even compared to other task throw games, it's completely like I always mention that I play some EFC, and that game is way easier to stomach than this one, just because there's a lot less meters. Like that game is a lot simpler in mechanics. Even, you know, immaterial power, that one's a lot more simple. This game just, they put everything in this game. Like, you gotta be crazy, like, locked in. It's like if you mess up the weather or something, you know, you're kind of screwed. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice pumpkin. Oh, see, even Marissa's there. So yeah, now you know it's good. I was like, I forgot Marissa, you know, with the broomstick and all. I tell you, you gotta master 6 mirrors, you're gonna be 6 feet under. That's how it is. It is very fresh gaming. That's why I say, you know, I appreciate that the game is a very high skill ceiling, and it's not just basic, you know. There's a reason it's endured for so long, and it's because of that, you know. That's why people reject all the floaty fighters. I actually tried the earlier floating fighter one. I was like, wow, this game is not controlled well. You know, I get it, what they were trying to do, but man. I don't know, they could have just done this again, but more characters. They should have just done that. I don't work for Hasbro, but that would be my suggestion to them. How do you even play the controller? Because I'm curious. Because like, you gotta be crazy I think to play this with a keyboard. Like this one at least. This one that made you mad? I think I've gotten mad at other games. Mostly shooters, but I have gotten like pissed off in Hearts of Iron 4 multiplayer. But it's only because people do cheap shit, so yeah, that's different. Or, you know, E4 multiplayer when someone just gives you a coalition and you die. That's really cool. So the thing I don't like is when I'm trying to dodge and I screw it up and I can't dodge correctly or something. It is funny though, like I don't play Toho games with the keyboard really. Even the mainline ones I try to play with the controller. I just do better at it, I think, with a controller. I think I mentioned this before. I like mapping the shift key to the triggers. That's just really nice to me. I don't know if he uses a controller, but it makes sense. Because I also tried using it as my arcade stick, but I'm just very poor with arcade stick for these kind of games, unfortunately. When I mean arcade stick, I mean like the one I don't know if people have seen that one I showed on stream one time. It was that really weird one that I like made out of a bunch of spare hat parts, but I'm like really bad at Toho with that. Super gay and you super lost, unfortunately. It's okay, you got the losers bracket to Copen. Don't worry. So do I. Alright, what do we got now? It's Mado and Yummer. How about that? Man, what a trees you do. Oh wait, that means you gotta do a thing. Yay. No, I gotta pull this. Really, you hate gamepads, everything is just Smash. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Like, even a game like Mario or something, like one of the Mario games, like, pointing out a keyboard just seems so strange to me, you know? Like, I generally like gamepads for most kind of games except FPSs, and strategy games are two I prefer with a keyboard and mouse. But, like, platformers, I just don't like with a keyboard. I can do it, you know. Like, I can play a degree of Geonesis in Commodore, and that's fine, you know. I can deal with that, but, like, generally. Yeah. Okay, we play about maybe even like Sonic Halo. I'm not that good with a controller. Okay, give me a second. I gotta do this right. I remember we did the Halo on the Atari 3. Hold on, is this the right IP? I don't even remember. Wait, yeah, I know. Okay, no. Give it to me. There we go. I'll know those doing. Look at that, we got it. But yeah. You know, man, I need to play what racing game I was wanting to play, you know, is Burnout. Burnout 3 Takedown, because my PS2, I was gonna finally, I don't know if people saw it, but they've translated the BB Navigator, which is like the Japanese exclusive interface they used. That was kind of like an early version of what they did on the PS3 for the PS2. Oh yeah, no, Burnout 3 Takedown's amazing. But I haven't played it in a few years, so I was gonna play it again. But I'm gonna finally get an adapter for my PS2 hard drive so I can use a SATA drive. Then I can install that and put all my games in there, because I'm using FreeMix Boot right now and it's fine. But like, you know, that just looks so nice. So that'll be good. Because another thing I got was I finally got a GDMU, which is like crazy. I've had my Dreamcast for like a decade, but I never got a GDMU clone. And I was like, I should finally get one, you know, just because I wanted to play more Dreamcast. Because I already had the VGA adapter, so you know, now I can play Power Stone, and I'm not great at it. I can get past like the first 3 levels, but I can play it at least, you know. So I'll be going through that soon. It's good, you know. The only annoying part was that I actually have to sell my original Dreamcast. I had to get a broken second one because I had the Model 2 or whatever, the one that's incompatible with GDMU. So I had to buy one with a broken GD-ROM drive and just replace it. So now I gotta sell my original, but that's fine. I'm sure someone will buy it like with some money on eBay, I guess. It works. It's even, you can even load the backups on it, but I don't know. I never had good luck with those. Plus, it's nice being able to actually use the full GDIs versus the CDIs where they compressed everything. So. But yeah. Bunny's strong today, really. And Miles is a strong player. Actually, they're both kind of close. I need to make a blog post on my site about Soku, because I don't know if anyone you actually look at my website, but I finally put some blog entries up after like a crazy long time. There was one about one, and then one that I'm working on about canon. So, because like I finally need to start working on that, because my blog was kind of nothing was happening with it for the longest time. Probably because I post more on Twitter these days, which sounds awful, but to be honest, I really only post about visual novels or other stuff like that where it's not just bait, because there are people on there I do like to follow sometimes, but you know, you have a split interface, we say. What else? I need to get more SD cards. That's what I need. I don't have enough SD cards. I don't think I have any characters on here that have normal win-loss ratio. Because they're all like... There's some wins on there, don't worry. But probably not a super high amount. Okay, yeah, man. This is a close one. Okay, so not sure what happened there, but we got Yama for one. It's okay, Double, you're good. I know, gotten buried to us all, but I will say last month was an anomaly because I had to start late, but hopefully next month I can maybe get a little more time, or at least fix that setup I keep talking about, because this is literally the same setup I use for my job. I just plugged my other computer in. That's the issue when you don't have your own place yet, because like, you got all these big YouTube guys who like full, you know, they got at least a full room they can use for filming, or they got like a shed or something, and I got like a room that is also used by someone else, so I make do, man. Don't use bad language. Did I say a bad word? I don't remember if I did. But, I try not to, but... I think the bunny has got it. I hope so. I don't know. Go Yummer. Okay, so the bunny did not have it. Yummer is moving up in the bracket. So let's see, do you want to start the loser bracket now, and then... You actually have to start the loser bracket now. Well, no, we could do AZ Yummer, but I want to start the loser bracket just to give them a break. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what I figured, you know, you guys can have a break so they can do the loser bracket now. Okay, I won the first losers match. That's crazy. I got to fight Mr. 60. I know, I'm so hyped. Uh-oh. It's not working. That's not good. Okay, you try hosting. Do you have the IPv6 mod? Maybe you can try using it. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, it happens. We'll see if this works. So it doesn't, then we'll have to do something else. I might be able to force host. Because I'm not port forwarding right now on this, but... we'll see how this works. Oh, I didn't know that could happen in the game. Alright, hold on. Yeah, it must have been crazy to run whole tournaments like this. Again, it's not so bad during like this, so I'll live it. Oh no, it was a public IP, that's crazy. Hopefully next month. Yeah, I already went into this, but hold on. Why is that thing not working? My controller not working anymore? Oh well. We will do the best we can. Circuit does not like it sometimes when you use your controller. Yeah, I'm using the keyboard now. It's not like as I controller automatically shut off because I wasn't using it for a while. And how these things are. Maybe I have to use direct input instead of X input. I'm not sure. Or you know what? Maybe, nope, you're right, it's not working. Yeah, I'm really doing awesome right now. Probably feel the left sometimes you just won't dodge. I'm having a lot of trouble controlling. Okay. Not sure you really expected at this point. I can't use that controller. Also, my buttons aren't working. What's like this achievement even? What's happened? Never even seen that before. Oh well. You know, now my controller's working again. This is really goofy. Why is Toe like this? Alright, I'll put you on the board. I'll give you 2. You guys both are on different consoles. What are you doing? You gotta pick one. Look at this. Oh, look who folded. There you know. Alright. There we go. You know, I was like, man, we need Aya back. Thank you. I don't know the correct word for whatever people are talking about, but it's like being in the zone. The R zone from Tiger Electronics. Okay, level 1. The correct way to play Soku. You could do that, or you could hit random buttons. That usually works. You gotta trick a cylinder for a while, because you gotta do that first. But I like my passions. At least if it makes me passionate about life. Man, award-winning chess.com. What about what a sweet chess players? What do we do? Or is it over? Look at my Soku with those kind of terms. You just see a bunch of blunders. Just kidding. I haven't done Blitz in a while. I used to be... Yeah, I was like 900 or something. It's just something I haven't put a lot of time towards, unfortunately, you know? It's like, one day I want more openings. I just haven't. So, I can play at a basic level, but like... Nothing that would impress anyone, really. So, yeah, I also can't really comment. Fortunately, I was not forced to do it as a youngin', so... You know. You know, it's funny, because when someone organized the Image Board Chess Tournament, I was, Oh, you don't even play Blitz, you just do like traditional? That's crazy. I mean, there are multiple times I've won Blitz matches only based on time, because sometimes you can like throw the game, but throw it in a way that makes it seem like You're just playing bad, and then they'll waste time thinking. It happens. But traditional, I can play traditional fine. That's what we all play casually, because you know, all my friends who play casually chess that aren't like in like a chess club or anything, they do traditional. So I have a clock, you know, one of the ones with the 2 buttons on it or whatever. So I can use that. I just don't usually. Man, we need Toro chess. That's what we need. But make it so it's not like a mess like a Toro Mahjong game. It's actually good. That'd be nice. Man, that's probably a really funny conversation if you don't know what DP means. Anyways, Plapper taking a beating, but Plapper's still winning, you know. Hey, don't forget peeking, you know. That's how you modify those fights. Maybe if I run this game through Steam, it'll work better on my controller, honestly. Because Steam has good controller mapping and all that. Man, what's security to you? Come on. What just happened? You can't even see anything. You're at the top of the screen. You know it's gonna play with Sound Hole F, because I got it, but I wanted to get my nice setup before I took all my pictures, of course. It's just so much spam. Well, Tango Drum, that's pretty good. Jump over to Super, my friend. Jump over to Super, you'll be fine. No pressure. Plapper is level max, so Plapper will probably win. That's my insightful commentary. Also breaking the guard tops. Too much Tango Drum. Man, Sub-Zero is really hanging on there. It's crazy. Look at these guards. You really tried delaying it. I appreciate that. But that is a plapper victory. Plappening. As we say, the plappening is happening. Alright, it is battle at 60. We say plapperoni pizza. Alright. We got Dolls and the Rabbit. In the geyser. In the nuclear geyser, I should say. So, what joyful doll combos do we have today? Well, it seems to be a standard, actually. How would you expect? I mean, I think you might be able to survive, but the problem is you were kind of stuck there because it kept hitting you. That was the issue. Was hey, when you write that book, can you send me a copy? Because sometimes I'm like, you know, it's like a day in the middle of July, and I'm like, damn, that sun is scorching, and I want to not be afraid of it. I want to fall in love with it, you know? Like, I get it. I think, yeah, the problem is everyone here, besides obviously a few like me, is practiced a ton, and you all know how to play each other very, very well at this point. I feel like if we got some new players, that would probably mix things up, but we got a very steady kind of crowd these days. Okay, maybe not you, but you know what I mean. So, but as usual, you know, maybe I'll run a Soku outreach or something. I don't know. I wanted to make a permanent website, or maybe a subdomain of Wapchan for Soku stuff, and then, you know, maybe you could put a Zitter page up or something so people can get more exposure to non-Discord Soku. Because I've had my issue with Discord. I don't know if people saw, but maybe I mentioned this before. My Discord was like banned. Oh, see, I mean I can go on VM, but I don't advertise on VM a lot. I don't go on there a lot. Really, that's the main thing. But so yeah, maybe outreach to VM, outreach to Zitter. See, I could try Discord, but the thing is, you know, it's funny. Did I mention this that my Discord got banned and I had to make a new account? I think I mentioned that last time, because that was still a pain. But like, yeah. So I can do that. It's gonna be difficult, but maybe I could, you know, make a little Twitter account and just put some of the replays on here, because I have a lot of replays. If you all send the replays, I can put them on there too, and you could, you know, make an archive of that kind of stuff. People like that kind of stuff on there. I don't think it's a problem. I like 10 different Discord accounts. It's just that I never had an alt for the longest time because my account was fine, and then I quite literally made that like Thor meme joke about, you know, where's It's the one about anime fans and Marvel fans or whatever, and Thor says something about children, and apparently if you type that in Discord, they'll ban you permanently with no appeal. So that's awesome. And that account was like 7 years old too. I sent that before, but yeah, that was annoying, so I try to be more careful on Discord now. I mean, training complete newbies, I would imagine you play through arcade mode on, like, you know, normal or something with most characters. Obviously, the CPUs aren't geniuses, but that should give you a decent idea. I mean, I can beat the game sort of on normal sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna make, similar to my blog, but it'll be on the Wapchan subdomain. It'll be about Soku. And I'll give resources. Basically, well, what I want also to do is make a replay archive. Obviously, not like the not the fancy one like a Discord people have, but maybe just a simple one. Because I have a collection of replays, so if you all have a bunch of replays, you can send them to me, and I can put them all up on the site. That'd be nice. So, but yeah. I mean, you could also, if there's enough people, you could definitely just run dedicated, you know, beginner nights or whatever. Obviously, there won't be streamed, but you could do something like that. Let me see what Soku Space is. Let me see that. I've never seen this site before. I'll see how complicated it is, and I can judge from there. Oh, that's fair. People obviously can't do that, but, you know, if you're busy. Oh, was this what Japan used to do or something? Wow, that's crazy. I mean, that seems like I could put something like that up very easily. Oh, so this is like what the old times, yeah, wow. I mean, if you have the files for it, I could still put that up again, because, you know, I can just put that in the Wapchan host if you have the files for it, or I could do something very similar. Though, of course, I would replace all Japan instances with Wapchan instances. It's funny because I don't think I've ever seen a site with a space domain. That's pretty cool. Because I always stick to the classics, you know. I think I actually, the old version, when the Wapchan was in development, I was going to use XYZ, because that's my personal site using the XYZ, but I was like, man, orgs and nets just look so nice, you know? Like, I like org, I like net, I don't like com as much, but Mo is good as well, obviously there's Kiss You Mo and all that, but yeah. Soku.wapchan.org can be fine. But yeah, that site is dead simple. So I could do something like that, except the main thing is I would probably put more resources, less resources directly in the threads. Like, I would keep the archives on something that... So are these ones with the video files? There's like mega folders. I don't know what these mega folders are. You like, are these video archives or something? Because... there's like 5 mega links. Or actually it's 2, I'm bad at counting. Maybe the replays. Oh, see? Well, you know, I could just download the videos for these. Oh, you got the domain. Wow, that's pretty cool. I mean, the thing is, unless you really want to have a domain, I'd probably just put it as a subdomain, because then I assume that domain costs like $10 a year to host or something. Yeah, I mean, I can remake it, obviously, but that'd be good. Or I could even remake it in a way where it's like, I could use a static site generator, so the rest of you could just download the Git repo and then, you know, push changes you want on the site. Yeah, subdomain's fine, that's what I figured, so... Because I like using 11t for my personal site, and it might work pretty well for this too. Just to be able to add content dynamically without making it lag fest. Oh yeah, Japan's definitely the Japan board different culture. You know, I try to keep things more calm. The Slash Japan is very, you know, it's very Sleepy Chan, and I don't even use Sleepy Chan that much, so I try to do things differently, as you all know. I figure, you know, yeah, that's what I figure. Might as well. No need to resurrect old mummies. Let me see this code, by the way, you sent me. It's really cool. Oh wow, you know what? The site looks way nicer with when the actual assets load. I realized that the archive version didn't load the assets correctly, so yeah, I could definitely use the base and make it look a little nicer. The really image that just says the 8-gag dream. Like what? Wait, were you guys in 8chan or something? This is crazy. It didn't even load all the assets for me. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, wait, you still have a tournament to play. I almost forgot. That was a 60 victory. Alright, it is remove yokai and plapper now. You guys gotta wake up. We got matches to do. You know, I wonder if the Kissu folks like trying to play this game, because I never really invited them to one of these before. Maybe they would be up to it, because they love their Toho stuff there. Or Toho-chan, because I talk to people from there too. Because Toho was one of the... they updated the V-chan like a few months ago, so they're doing well. Maybe Hikari, but Hikari does a lot of other stuff. I can organize something bigger, is what I mean. Because I invited the boys to the first Soku tournament, but they didn't join, and that was back when it was very, you know, unorganized. But now we got things are very steady. I can probably invite more boards so we can see what happens from there. I need to fix the download, of course, but it's out of date. That's the problem. Oh, I can't fly for missing the 1 day notice. That's my fault, honestly. It's because I should probably just announce these way in advance, but yeah, I don't expect too much. The main problem is that I'm busy, and sometimes I don't know if I'm gonna be actually free until like a day or two before. That's the main issue. I can try to plan better in advance, but it's just tough sometimes. I was never around for the Sleepy Golden Age. And I don't like some of the boards in there, unfortunately. Just how it is. But we got Plapper and Move Yokai. That's pretty crazy. So... like, yeah, it's a people. So, you know, as long as the people are still together somewhere, you can do whatever you need. That's what I figure. I don't know, you know, make things work, you know? Well, October looks relatively free, so perhaps I could do it earlier in the month, you know? Maybe on, like the 18th as opposed to the 25th or something. We'll see. So hopefully maybe I can set up a Soku, something similar to Soku Space. So I'll use that as a template and I'll put it up maybe next week or something. I could try it today or tomorrow even. Oh, to your stream? You run a stream? I did streams for a bit a few months ago. Well, besides this, I mean, but visual novel streams kind of took a lot out of me because those are kind of pain to do. But yeah, if you got anything good, I can look at it. Really? In Japanese, no less. Wow. What is that? Like, I'm gonna look this up. Oh, it's interesting. It's, oh, so you don't fight at all. That's crazy. I'm looking at this Wikipedia. I've never heard this before. That's kind of crazy. That's probably a good idea to cut down your VODs. If you looked at my one playthrough VODs, they're like 4 hours each. Because I'm literally reading the whole entire thing, and I was like, wow, that's insane. Who wants to watch 4 hours of me, not even live, just reading a visual novel? You might as well read it yourself. But what is that, Victor or something, I think, is what you're thinking of? Or, no, not Victor. Something else. Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. You know, they are, but like... And to be fair, when I played it, it was different, because like... it was the same format as this kind of stream, where it was a CRT. So, it looked really nice, because, you know... I don't know if anyone here has read one. It was, made by, Hisaya and Medea, you know, the guys who made Key. They were back in Tactics, that's what they were working on, so... It's similar to canon, similar themes, actually, if you ever played that, but, Anyways, that took a while, because that's a long game. A long visual novel, I say game, but... Plus, I'm one of those people that like... Oh yeah, crazy close match, I almost forgot, damn. Anyways... I'm one of those people that I listen to all the Japanese voices, even if I can't understand it, because I don't know Japanese. You know? You want to hear the inflection, that's what you want to hear. So it's like... But there are times where you get to these common routes where you're stuck reading the same text over and over again, so it's like, you really do want to skip it, and... I don't know. But I also like reading visual novels in very specific ways. Like, I know some put all figuration on YouTube, but it's like the console sprites and the console backgrounds, and it's like, why? Why would you do it this way? You know? And they play it in adventure mode. Like, how? Come on, man. So it's like a dating sim or something, kind of. That's interesting. I finally fixed my mister, so I've been playing more PlayStation games recently. So, but obviously I can play that game on PS2. I probably can't understand it, but I can try it at least. Yeah, people do that. Don't put thumbnails. It's like the people on Twitter just post full CGs and say, "Wow, that's crazy," and I'm like, "Yeah, man, kill yourself." Like, damn. Maybe a little too extreme, but people love to spoil things on there. I mean, damn. I can't imagine going there if you didn't read Umineko, because people spoil it every 5 seconds. Alright, we're in the waterfall now. But yeah. Maybe I'm a purist. I can't help it. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, though. It kind of is piracy in a way, but it's... You... In a way, yes, but in a way, no, because, you know, like... I mean, you read it in a specific way. Like, who am I to say that my experience is different because I choose to pause for 30 minutes before reading a line or something, you know? And I mean this in terms of sound novels, where it's like you literally have no choices. Like, no consequential choices, not like in one-way routes or something. But yeah, you can find stuff on Internet Archive anyways. I know... Did I ever send that? Actually, I'm gonna send that little demo video I made for that, Too Hard thing I made. me find it actually. I still have the demo somewhere. Demo pictures. Let me find out. Yeah, I mean, it's tough because like sometimes you can only pay in very annoying ways, or you're paying for an inferior version, that kind of thing. Oh, that's fair. I get it. You know, that makes sense. They all have their own ways doing these things. But it's like, I know in that case, I wanted to make sure when people get the QR patch to make the space in the remake script, that they have a copy of the remake to actually extract the script from. Maybe there's one hard up there. Hold on. I was about to put some in cat box. So yeah. There's the demo video I made, so that's what I'm working on. But let me put this in the thing now. What am I talking about? Remove yokai one. Two nothing, of course. A lot of 2 nothing is more than usual. Okay, now it's 60 and move yokai. That's how it is. Oh, should we get to Ace Yummer first? Let's do winner bracket. And then loser bracket, and then the loser will play first. So, winner gets an advantage in that sense. No right way to do this. I just... Oh, where'd you go? Oh yeah, I gotta do a thing I gotta do. I forgot. Hold on. I always forget. Oh, thanks, yeah. So, I actually wrote a custom patch for the game that uses half-width text because that game it usually uses full-width text. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The text display routine... Basically, the game, obviously, it's in Japanese, so of course, they wrote the whole thing to use full-width text, including English text. So, I didn't want to have the game play in full with English text. It looks kind of messy. It looks very big. So I'm like, oh wow, there's actually unused half-width font in the game. So I wrote a patch in assembly that basically just maps full width English Shift.js characters to ASCII characters, and it works mostly. I just need to refine it, but yeah, I made that earlier this month because I was trying to figure a decompression format out, and it took forever. So yeah. So that's gonna be done sometime, maybe in like December or January. It's gonna take a while, but that's a side project that I'll be working on. So I keep myself busy. Oh, I'm talking about how so long story. There's there's a Leaf visual novel called Two Heart, and there was original one in 1997 that was 18 plus, and then there was a PlayStation 1 version that was very different because they made it all ages and they redid all the art and stuff. So there is a group working on a translation of the 18 plus version that they're almost done at this point. They've been working it for at least 5 or 6 years at this point because they did it all from scratch. But then they remade the game based on the PlayStation 1 version. Hold on, let me get in here then. Why is it not working? It's not working? What's going on? That's the right IP, right? Am I doing something wrong? Hold on. Okay, hold on. What IP is this? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the IP number. I'm going crazy. It's probably in history list then. This one? Not that one, probably. This one? There we go, we figured it out. Man, sorry, I cannot remember IPs. What just happened? Oh, I probably quit the game and restarted. Sorry, that took forever. So, basically, they remade the whole game, the visual novel, and it's actually released this year on Steam, and they did a translation and all, but the thing is, they redid the whole thing in 3D. It looks like, I mean, obviously they put a lot of work into it, but to me it looks kind of like Yandere Simulator. It's just that kind of look of the game, where it's all a bunch of like 3D anime models that just kind of walk around. I can send the link to it actually. Like, it's not bad, but it runs, it's also very laggy. It's this one. So, I mean, if you look at this, it genuinely looks kind of similar in the way the graphics look. It's just a lot of models running around. So basically, they redid the art too. So it's weird because like for example, they replaced all the CRTs with flat screens, but the script is still the same. So I talk about video cassettes. It's kind of strange, but anyways. They also moved to Omake games, so Omake, you know, in summary, it's different, yeah. So what I was thinking was, you know, if it's basically the same script, I can just backport it to the original version of the game. But obviously, I might say, well, that's kind of piracy, and it kind of is. So that's why I want to make it so that when you download the old version of the game, you need the remake script in order to generate the script files. Basically, what? Don't? What do you mean don't? No. You're probably thinking of, like, Dokusei. That one did a much better job, actually. Because they redid the graphics, too, but, like, there was still 2D graphics, and it was still looked like 90s stuff. Like, that was different, but this was not a PS98 game. This was, like, a Windows 98 game. Like, this is a Leaf game. Leaf visual novel series, yeah. I don't know, maybe you know, too. I don't know. I'm thinking of, like, Dokusei is one I think of because that one got the remake was a few years ago when they did that on Steam. So, but yeah, in this case they redid the whole thing in 3D for some reason. So, what I was thinking was, well, I could just backport the script. Yeah, yeah, it's still work in progress as you can see because the text routine is messy. Basically, it's kind of a little complicated, but there's a routine in the game that determines how far apart each text character is. And the problem is the menus and the script in the game use different routines, and patching all of them means that not only did the text in the game get text in the scripts get half the width, but so did text in the menus. So you get this scrunched up text in the menus. So what I need to do is go in and figure out which ones correspond to the menus, which ones correspond to the game script. So that'll be fixed. It just, I'm gonna be honest, I spent like a week on that, and it took a long time. But this is like in September 5th or something. I took a break for most of the month. Now I'm gonna get back into it soon, probably. But cause I went really hard on that for a while. But yeah. that one took straight hex editing of the exe. Luckily, the text was stored as Shift.js in there, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, like I've generally only remapped about 1% of the game so far. Cheat engine? I mean, yeah, you can, but I'd rather use x86 debug or x64 dbg is what they call it, and well, that and Ghidra, those two combined are very good for this kind of work. Or of course IDA Pro if you have that, but I don't have IDA Pro, so. But yeah. It's actually funny, because if you look at the game scripts, first of all, they're stored in an archive that has some repeating key to extract it, but the crazy part is that I'm gonna send out, I did a long write-up on this actually on my GitHub, so if you want more technical details, if you're really curious, I can send you those, but basically, the idea is that the script files have reverse Shift.js characters. Now, Shift.js is like the old Japanese formatting they use for Unicode. So, basically, I had to map those and create a Python script that, did the conversion for you. So you can write it in like standard plain text English and it'll work fine. So. Basically, that's just a lot of script work I did. Also, the archive, like GitHub repo is full of copyrighted stuff right now, which will be removed later. It's just early work, but you can at least take a look at what's going on there. So yeah, that's what I was working on instead of, doing other stuff for a while. How many years? Maybe like a little over one. Maybe like 1.5 at this point, actually. That's my Soku. Yo, no music Soku, let's go. It's silent Soku, it's awesome. Dude, this is insane. This is what it sounds like when they actually fight. There's no music playing, they're just going at it. I would like for there to be rain sound effects. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, all I've mentioned is, but I never really used the old 8chan, as in the 8kun, before that became a thing, so, I'm only familiar with, like, the more recent ones, like, Anon Cafe and 8mo and those spin-offs. Yeah, I remember when it died. It was a shame, when it died. Because I distinctly remember, like, when it died. Yeah, that one was really nice. Like, I think the thing is that they ran the site like how I might say, where they were relaxed, A lot of all-chan operators are pretty aggressive, just kind of how they are. Not all of them, but a lot of them seem to be more aggressive. So, whoever ran that did a good job, and they even closed down the board and not just let it degrade into nothingness, which They gave notice. I appreciate that. Like, one of the boards there moved to Wapchan. It's a hidden board, actually. But, one of the other boards is going to move there. They didn't. They moved to a different site. But we still get along with them, so... For the game. I know, right? Like, they're playing a game and talking about, like, 10 other things. But, to be honest, it's silent, and Yumu's just doing very well. Or Yomu. I keep saying Yumu. This is crazy. The game. It's sunset, apparently. Dust storm. That's dust-storm. I know, Yumu. I'm gonna start saying Chuhu. I mean, damn. That's how you know it's really over. I'm gonna say, you know, Raimu. Raimu. Kurno. We got Yakari. We got Aya. We got we got a lot of characters. Yeah, I mean, if they got rid of the U, that'd make it way easier. Because Yomu, that's easy, but when you say YOU, silent U's are not super common in English besides compared to the Q. So, otherwise, it's just rare. They're just pokes and peeks. I mean, the down dash works. Frog gonna get it? Oh man, AZ got it. That's insane. Daisy's going hard in this. Like, into the finals. F. I press F for you too, my friend. The frog has won. Oh, where's my thing? Okay. This should be good. Don't tell me, did we already play this or not? I don't think we did. I guess it depends on what you're trying to concentrate on. Like, I know, for example, I like to listen to music when I exercise, because without it, it just sounds like I'm running a lot. And it's like, it's fine if you're like outside, but if you're on like the treadmill, it's like, damn. Or if you're not on like the doing your layups or whatever. Where is Movie Okay? Well, yeah, I mean, that's how... Well, I don't know, you know, I mean, there are sports that I can't think of without music, you know, like, if I'm watching, like, a college football game and there's no, like, marching band, like, that just sounds weird to me, like, if it's actually silent. So there are certain sports I think that music does make... I'm talking, like, not piped in music, like, not, like, with a DJ or something. Maybe I just a specific kind of opinion or something. But yeah, there are things. If you really want to concentrate, I guess you turn off the music and then you lock in. If you want to super concentrate, you might as well just, you know, focus on the sound effects. Oh man, and no audio. I like the idea you play Soku at work. That's pretty cool. I remember I brought my Steam Deck into the office once just because there's like not much going on. I was like, damn, it feels weird to play as like in a cubicle. Because, you know, I work in one of those kind of jobs where it's remote, so most people don't go to the office. But so when you do, it's kind of empty. So you can get away with doing weird stuff like that. Alright. We got Reimu, as we say, and we got Alice. Is it jobbing time? It might be jobbing time for Alice. I appreciate the AZ. I will say the frog is very unorthodox, and I respect someone who took the amount of time to actually... Got it. It's a classic Turtle quote. Classic P98 quote, no less. Well charged rumbles, as we say. I will insist that Marissa has a cool butt attack, so that's why she's a good character in this game. Also, you know, that one attack where you like rush forward on the broom, that's also a good attack. So those two alone, that's all Marissa needs. I mean, charging butt attacks at Marissa, that's like 10 out of 10 right there. So Reimu takes the first one. We'll see. Oh yeah, the charging butt attack works, but to be fair, like, usually it doesn't work because that's a lot of wind up, you know. I mean, someone's gotta really not pay attention to that for you get away with it. The attack? Oh man, that's a good one. You might as well call it Skibbity Ohio. This yeah, you want the grays, obviously. I don't play Iki very often. I'd imagine you use him more to projectiles. Eat a jam. You got a jam. Are you a slammer or a jammer? Ask the question. Oh, they did. They actually did make a sequel. I didn't even know they made a sequel. That's like news to me, actually. This is crazy. They made a Shut Up and Jam 2. No way. That's crazy. This is the kind of game that gets a sequel, apparently. We need Toho basketball. We have Higurashi basketball. I mean, come on, you know? Dude, this box art rocks. So good. Oh, Daybreak. That's the thing about Daybreak. It's a really fun game, but yes, it's a PSP game, but it was originally a Dojin game by a task force. Same guys do this actually. Crazy, right? Mr. Tri Frontiers did a lot back then. But yeah, that game has a cool sprite art, and plus people have ported the models to other games. You know, I was like, I was like thinking like, man, someone's gonna, you know, port those models to Sound Hill F like any day now, right? I mean, you gotta, you know, like sure, Hikano's fine, but you know, I want to walk around, you know, crazy Sound Hill world as like Rika or something. Yeah, task, yeah, they did the canon one. Well, that was a bunch of key and tactic stuff, yeah. I like EFC. That's I know people here don't play it a lot, but I'd love to do a tournament of that game because I'm actually better at that game. The mechanics imports, so I can actually understand it better. I play as a Kane mostly, but they actually have a nice it's like they made it both nice all-in interface for it, so net play actually works fine in that one. I know people like play Mio too. Mio's a good character. Well, oh man, this game? No way. I've heard this one. Yeah, that's like, let's just pack everything, you know? What's a Mangala burst? Apparently, it's what happens to mix Toho and Canon and, like, you know, other characters from like cross channel or something into something. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but you know, you got Mai there. I mean, people like Mai. Mai's a classic character with a sword and all that, so I respect it. Yeah, that's like Mai's there, because she's good at the guitar. That's why there's last regrets there, as you can see. I figured. Oh, you know what? You know what's the girl from Air? I haven't read Air yet. That's what. I got it. Yep. I wanted to read it soon. I just haven't got around to it. Don't get Pringles. Get Lay's stacks. They're like totally not the same thing. No way. Sub-Zero's here? Let's go. Okay. 60. No way. Alice, come back. We're here for it. Alright. Well. Now it's Yummer versus 60. I don't know if you want to take a break for a minute, but... Because that's the next match. So yeah, you can give yourself a minute for that one. Because now it's the part of the tournament where everyone does a bunch of matches in a row. Oh, 60 going all right. No breaks needed. Where's my Yama? Well, I don't know where you are, Yama, but 60 is all the way over here on the right. Where are you? You in the left or something? I can't find you. Reimu is run, by the way. My Reimu always walks around very slowly and proper. Oh yeah, you don't exist. I forget. You know, it took me. Oh wow, my toe just killed itself. You see that protocol error? What does that even mean? Wait. This is the one we just did, right? Man, I'm gonna go crazy again. It's gonna happen every time, I swear. I got it. No, it's okay. I'm very smart. Dude, Yama Revenge, let's go. Are you for the sword or for the doll? Tough question. Did you study the blade? Some of us studied the blade, some of us did not. And that's why we do not know the true power of Nippon Steel. Or in this case, Jinsoku Steel. I'm gonna chop down the Great Hakurei Barrier. Bring all sorts of monstrosities into this world. So, I gotta say, Yummer is we're having a very Very physical match right now. Oh, look at that. You gotta be all the way on the right and you're still gonna spam your dolls. I mean, damn, that's tough. It's melee versus ranged. They're both a little ranged, but you know. Alice is of course the ranged master. Is Alice melee? I thought Alice more ranged, but I do see some good melees, but maybe I'm oversimplifying. I must use all those laser attacks, but I do understand, you know, the big clump of dolls can help. I cannot tell if you're joking. It is text. Alice is melee, just mid. There we go, I fixed your sentence. Oh, we got the giant laser thingy. You know how effective that is. Okay, you're both using your spells now. We're getting close here. Close. Who can dodge better? Break it. One and one. It's crazy stuff. I believe in it, honestly. $2 for support, moral support, and laser support. So he's playing a bit stronger right now, but let's see if Yammer can catch up. Yeah, that was pretty clean actually, I have to say. Alright, round 2. 60 takes the first. What's next? I'm going to do 2 matches, but he still picked the same map. You know, it's very nice. I know Yomu is a dork. That's my Yomu knowledge right there. That's all I need to know. Grayscale. Alright, so again, 60's taking a lead. But, oh, that didn't really work actually. Shame. Yeah, I don't think a regular Yomu player. I remember we had I know Mato was doing regular Apache, so I'd like to see more. Actually, we haven't seen Apache all in this tournament, which is kind of crazy when you think about it, because Apache was pretty common in the last 2 tournaments. I miss Patchy, I have to say. I should have played as Patchy, that's what I should have done. You hate to see it. Comic Sans on the shirt. I don't know if there's any alternate fight clubs unless people do a bunch of VBM matches or something, because that'd be the only other place I would know that does these things besides Discord. Oh yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I know a lot of If you ever read a bunch of like Mitsuru Adachi stuff, all those old scanlations are full of Comic Sans, but they're good scanlations. It's just a style at the time, you know. It's like reading the Super World Rama scanlations from the 90s, you know. That's what you gotta kind of expect, because that's what they had to work with, you know. I don't blame them. That was back before you could just easily get fonts online. No sword. What do you without the blade? I like how you just noticed with Comic Sans. That's a font. I mean, I will say though, Comic Sans is actually very good for readability, which is why people still use it. I mean, it's one of those kind of fonts where you can always tell like what it is, even at low sizes, because it won't just crumple into a million bits. Really? Because, I mean, if you're reading a comic or a manga scanlation, that's the style, is to use all caps, so... Like, I see it in all caps all the time, just even outside of that, but... Especially for a scanlation, it's strange to use lowercase letters. There we go. I need to disable the plug-in sound on this computer again, so that's why you hear it. Blue sword? Is that a max level sword? Go, go, go. Break it. Come on. You're so close. No, 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 no! You broke my heart. I'm so sorry, Emmer. That was painful. And alas, 60 takes it. I got 60 came all the way out of the losers bracket. And now he's there. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. True winner. It is now time for, of course, the main event. Are you ready? I think it's about time. What the? Where's my mouse? Come on, Soku. Let me type. Okay, Soku decided to stop recognizing my keyboard. That's awesome. You gotta give me a minute. Why is Soku not recognizing my keyboard? Okay, hold on. It's being stupid. There we go. This the match? It's the finals in case you're curious. Poll, of course. Poll is going up. We have our standard polls. It really is a blonde battle, though, you know, slightly different blondes there, so you have your choices. Man, we're all rooting for the frog and forge, so even I am. 61 the last tournament, so you know. Even if AZ wins a lot of tournaments too, I want the frog to win just because the frog wins. I need to put in the historical data for the tournament wins who was winning with each character, so I can track character wins. That'd be interesting. AZ takes initial. It's okay, I never won a tournament either. I know. People's faith in Alice is losing. It's a shame. I wouldn't mind winning my own tournaments if I could actually get anywhere close to doing so. Oh, see, that makes sense. Okay. There goes the wave. That was nice, super. I'm not very active on the Discord, so yeah, I just wanted to check out what happens. I don't know any of the drama really, so I don't have a frame reference for that. I'm sure they have good resources. It'd be nice if they had a more active website. Getting into theory, what does that mean? Is that just like mindset or something? I know music theory, that's different, of course. Mindset or grind set? I like hitting all the buttons until one character falls down. Oh, yeah, that's the wiki that people use. But what? Oh, does it actually say the word theory on there? Or is that just like what you're supposed to do, like the pros and cons or whatever? Oh, you mean like when they show like what each of the hitboxes are or something? With numbers and all? Hey, I will say that I'm trying to get to Fest next year, and if I do, I will see how many Sokuers I can get out here to come visit our site. I know Toho Fest they play Soku. I don't know how good they are at it, but I know they play it there. But like, how do you bait people? The thing is, though, I think this game is not really good for baiting people. At least, I don't know. It's not like a visual novel where you can just write some, you know, really misaligned comment or just post like a naked girl and say, okay, here's the crux of the game. Okay, mid-screen combo, then a corner combo. Are you button mashing? tight strings. And so AZ has done it. Because AZ was already in the winner's bracket, there needs to be no second set of matches. So, GG. Yes, the frog is one. Congrats, frog. But hey, you know what that means? It means we can try the we can try Soku 2 and 2-player mods. So I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Unless if anyone wants to stick around, we can try that. So I gotta get the parsec thing working, but we'll see how that goes. Where's my mouse? Mouse vanished again. Why is Soku like this? It just doesn't work sometimes. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna test this out. So I need... Okay, yeah. This is gonna be pretty interesting. I want to see how this works, because I'm like, this is gonna be really interesting, right? Because people were playing it yesterday, and apparently it worked sort of. Which, you know, is good enough for me. I like things that work sort of. Alright, I gotta finish this parsec verification. You can look at Windows' wonderful default backgrounds. Joy. I downloaded the thing, so I just need to give it a try. Hopefully it still works, because I forgot this verification code like, you know, a while ago. Of course, code is expired or invalid. It's a crime. Can I get keyboard controls? You know, it's kind of weird that everyone... I get that as a standard to give, like, the numpad layout controls, even though no one plays the numpad, but it confuses me. I don't know. I sort of get it, but like at the same time, it's hard for me to immediately translate that to a button I should press. Because like I get that people were using different layouts, you know. Some people are probably playing on 6-button controllers, and you got like Super Nintendo layouts like mine, and it's like I don't know. Okay, so I use myself. I gotta. No, I don't want to use 2-factor. I just want to start this. Okay, here we go. We're giving this a shot. So I gotta install this software, it seems. So, okay, I'm guessing per user. That's what I'm supposed to do. Sure. I realized that I'm using a different USB microphone interface. And I realized that sometimes it gets out of pitch, and that's super weird, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna log in quickly. Okay, so let's see. So I got this working. We got where's my thing? We got the parsec thing up. Now I gotta install the mods quickly. So I'm gonna copy my folder and do that. Because I don't want to break Soku right now. So where's Soku 2? Here's Soku 2. Soku 2 2.3, right? That's what it is, 2.3 v2. Oh, where's the other mod? Let me find it. It's this one. So I gotta move the TLS. Yeah, team battle. That's crazy. Okay, well, I need to get this installed first. Anyone got tips, or I can just figure this out probably. I'll post down once I get it working. It's in the thread, the old thread. Just give me a second. So you put this in like the what folder do you put this in? Would I be using SWRS toys? The modules? Here we go. Yeah. Okay, Soku 2 folder. I see. Let me give it a second. And then 2v2 mods. Okay, here we go. So how do you install a 2v2 mod? Let's see. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how to host with this even, so give me a second. I still gotta install this. Do you just copy and paste the 2v2 folder into your modules or something? There's also a bunch of data folders. I don't know where those go. Yeah, okay, so you just copy in there, makes sense. I'll give it a shot and I'll see if I figure it out. Because there's like 3 data folders here and I don't quite know where they go. Because the documentation's pretty light. Okay, so yeah, the data folder that makes sense. Yeah, data should be in the main ones. Because, okay. Yeah, I know, it's just weird, but if I get this working, I could just distribute the game like I did for the other one with this working, so that's why I want to get it fixed here. Alright, let's try this. Soku launcher. Should be able to do 2v2 Soku 2, make a new one. Okay, let's see. Mod Soku 2. Yeah, hold on, because it's not showing up. Do I gotta, maybe I have to take it out of the, what is it? The Frosty mods folder, yeah. README, okay, where's the README? Yeah, it's probably that. I'm totally gonna get this to work. It's gonna take me a second. Okay, so let's close that and then reopen it. Yeah, it makes sense. I was figure it'd take a second. Okay, I'm trying to get this mod. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so which one do we use? Do we use 4P Soku, 4P Tag Soku, Revive, Frosty Revive? I'll just try 4P Soku to start off with. We'll see if this works. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be insane if it actually works. Oh yeah, you're right. It opens this whole new like command line thing. Oh my. Oh yeah, I think it's working. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. So let's see if I can do like a 4-player battle or something. Oh my god, look at this. This is crazy. Do you see this? I want to see how the computer fights. Give me a second. There's like so much going on. It's hurting my brain. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta switch my camera thing back. Hold on. Okay, where's my mouse? Okay. Oh, put one of the wild characters here. Wait, yeah, I picked my characters. Okay, now what? Can the computer not select or something? What happened? I did versus computer. Is it like broken or something? How do you do this? Am I using the wrong set of keys? What's going on? Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe it doesn't work. This is just 4P Soku. Did this break the game? Let me see if this even works. I just want to try to see if I can load this if it works. Oh. The game just crashed. That's awesome. I want to see if that worked, okay? Alright, well, let's go back. It just instantly crashes the game. Can't even try. Cyrano's there for no reason. It's great. Okay, okay. Let's try versus player. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some of the other characters in here. Oh, but see, look, now I can't collect the Soku 2 characters. That's weird, isn't that? Okay, let's see if this actually does anything. Okay. So. Oh wow, this is really weird. This is super crazy. You could play the whole game like this. Some bad man made this. I mean, I respect it. It's like, okay, I'm gonna try to get this to work online so we can see if anyone actually plays this correctly. I'm not doing well, by the way, as you can see. My team has lost a player already, it seems. It's all that. So, is there any computer? Or am I controlling everyone? I'm not sure what's happening really. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm playing it. Somehow I'm controlling everyone at once. Doesn't really make sense, but. This is 4P Soku. I'm guessing 4P tag is a different thing. Okay, okay. So let's see how do you do this online then? That's my question. So I have the Parsec installed. I'm guessing I'm supposed to share the computer or something. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. It's gonna be kind of. I hope the link's not too bad. Like, hold on. I'm gonna log into the thing in my other computer, or in this Windows computer, just because. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works. I'm not sure if this does anything. Did that work or not? I can't tell. Hit accept. Okay, let me try again. Accept. Oh, good. You got access now? Alright. Let's move over here then. Can you do anything? Oh, someone else is trying to connect. Okay, sure. You can also join in the fun. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. So you can have keyboard and mouse, and you can have keyboard and mouse. Oh, okay, now you got the mouse. I was gonna give him the character to the mouse too. Okay, ready? It's gonna be confusing. You gotta go way to the left. That's where the game is. Hold on. Let me give access. Okay, 3 people are trying to connect. We're gonna make this work, as promised. Let's go over here. Yeah, no, it's because, well, it's not the same OBS as the stream. You can tell because, it's not streaming. This is just so I can view the game on my main computer. It's not the Mac, so it's different. But, okay, calm down, guys. Maybe I shouldn't have given 3 people the same access to the mouse. Or maybe you can figure this out, because... Yeah, I never tried this. Yeah. Okay, that's good, yeah. So, let me do hit control, and I can try playing the game now. So, let's go over here. Okay, no. Over here, this is Soku. Okay. If you just move it, so you control it, so... Let me move the mouse, this thing out of the way. So I can try this now. Yeah, I probably should disable mouse on people, because... I really need the mouse, so... Everyone can just stick to keyboard. So let's do that then. So, okay, so now we can all do versus player, I assume. Oh, you want to make your... Okay, you can make your profiles, that's fine. No. Name change failed. Okay. Should we do one at a time? Because I think people are trying to do this all at the same time. Okay, okay. Can someone tell me what's... You guys gotta take turns or something. Because it might be confusing that there's 3 people connected at once. It doesn't work, really? I gave everyone gamepad access. Let me make sure. Yeah, everyone should have gamepad access. I don't know what's going on. Oh, restart Soku. Okay. You say so. Whoops. And the game froze. Okay. Where is Soku? Here is Soku. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Work. Alright, see ya. Let me just move this out of the way. Okay, now you can try. That should work now. Is it working? Doesn't seem like it's working because on the controller it usually does something different. That is weird, actually. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because... Let me make sure it's, Oh, okay. Doesn't work because I'm a dumbass, sure. I should have the virtual driver. Does it not have the virtual driver or something? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna restart the game again, and you all should get ready. Unless do I need to restart or not? Probably. Okay. I'll restart one more time. We'll get that working. Where's my thing? Oh man, Soku's lagging now. Okay. I can hear someone's control connecting. Is that working now? Hold on. Okay, setting up controller. That's good. Wait, what happened? It looked like controller connected, didn't it? Anything happening? Okay, controller set up and ready to go. That's good. Not quite sure. I'm just waiting. Did you guys figure it out? No, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's happening then. Because I can try again restarting it, but that's weird. Oh, because it's on the background? You mean like because I'm running it windowed or something? Okay, we can cope with keyboard for now. We can revise this a little later, I guess. Unless you really want to try fixing it. Oh, you know what? Maybe. I could try closing OBS and seeing if that fixes it. I can still see the game otherwise. Let me try that. Okay, so I closed OBS. See if that does anything. So I'm moving my keyboard, but do you get anything? Yeah, that's not. Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'll try something. Ready? Here's what I'll do. I got an idea. I'll run Soku on the main computer and use OBS to cast it to the CRT. Maybe that'll work. Just an idea. Hold on. Let me just set this up correctly. Okay. Can you control that? It's kind of small probably, but can you control it at least? Oh, good. You actually can do it. That's good. I'm actually using my keyboard right now because I didn't want to try to screw with it. Well, actually, I could probably get my control working, but I'm fine playing the keyboard just to screw around. Okay, anyone out? Okay. Okay, you're playing with the actual numpad or something? Or is it just doing your wacky stuff? Okay. So I can probably control it now. We can try playing the game. Okay, let's see if this works. Are you able to move your things? Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, I'll play as Mima. Wait, okay. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, is it? Damn, that sucks. Oh, you're right, they are kind of broken. I don't know what's going on, honestly. Okay, where's player 3? Or player 4, I mean. I'm player 1. At least that works, but... Oh, do I? So what do I do, actually? Let me see this. Okay, so... Profile 2... Which one is that? Is that FW Car K or something? Okay, player 2 is profile 3. And then player 3... which one's that? Okay, so profile... So 4 player is FWRK. Which one's profile 3 then? Is it profile 2P? Okay, let's try that then. Does that work? Wait. Okay. Is that better? No, input's getting messed up or something. I'm trying to move him. Other people are moving me. It's kind of crazy. Where's Mima? Okay, are we good? Finally. Let's go somewhere good. Alright, let's see if this works. I mean, that's workable, I think. Okay. I just tossed a bunch of circles. That's pretty cool. I'm not doing so hot. Oh, they got me. Wait, why is my health going back up? This is confusing. Oh, can I? Oh, can I like? Can I do a thing where I spam keys and if health goes back up? Wait, what? Oh, that's crazy. You can actually revive yourself. That's pretty cool. And you just murdered me again. Yeah, let's do teams. Let's do Yuko. Let's see that. Yeah. I can revive myself pretty easily. I gotta say, Patchy's doing pretty hot. The rest of us are not doing great. Yeah, we could do the same character on a different team. Okay, so we lost. Round 2. Oh, he just nuked me. Yeah, we gotta do like 2v2 Cyrano or something. I just want to try one of the Soku 2 characters again. I played it a few times. Oh, they really got us this time. Alright. Only Patchy gets to talk, apparently. I got like two people doing the same one. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's do this. Come on. Now, you gotta do Alice too now. It's the double dolls. Forest of dolls. You know it. Okay. It's okay. I'm like Dirty Wand Alice. I can't tell whose health bar is who. Don't. Team Alice is tough out there. I gotta say, it's running surprisingly decently, actually. Maybe we could use this for like a PFB tournament. Not PFB, I mean, Dim Dream. Even if it's laggy, you know, we can still do it. Obviously, it was favorite of one player, but you know, best you can do. Oh, someone else trying to connect now. You're gonna have to wait your turn, probably. Hold on. Sorry. Someone tried to connect there and I had to give him access. Oh, you hit a peak. That's pretty cool. Yeah. We're just, we're Soku, and as Sokus always do. So, 1 Alice down. We're at half Alice power now. Oh, no, don't do that. What? What are you doing? Who did that? No, wait, who did that? Come on, people. We're civilized here. It's nice that someone could just, I mean... Okay. Ooh. I'll play as, Oh, rip your headphones, sorry. I know you can't hear that, that's the worst part. No matter. I got the lasers. You guys gotta stop hitting. Oh my god. Guys, you gotta stop hitting escape. I feel like your controllers are randomly switching inputs sometimes. Man, this game is great for rage bait. Owie. This is close, but... Oh, I got someone. Come on. Go, 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 go. No! That's rough. I got the laser spam, that's all I need. I'm not quite sure how turning around works in this, actually. Because I'm guessing it just guesses. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, you have to admit, this works surprisingly well for what it is. I don't even know. It's so crazy. Wait, we're doing better this time, actually. Go, 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 get him. We got it. Go. Oh, of course, you smacked me with the super. I will say the tag team mode seemed like, if that works, that might be more usable for an actual tournament format. This is a little too... I don't know if you can really do a tournament with this, but tag team, you could definitely do something like that. Obviously, the latency would be terrible, but it could work. If that actually works. I haven't tried that, though. This feels more like a Smash Bros. Match in style. Oh, okay, it's just me now. That's really fun. You gotta spam the buttons to revive yourself. Oh, is there actually? That's pretty cool. They really thought of everything with this. Okay, Cyrano. Go, Cyrano. Cyrano's not having an easy day. There's so many lasers. Ow. Okay, I died first this time. Okay. We're just waiting. It picked the same map twice, come on. So I feel like I summoned the power of my head. That's pretty cool. Shooting freaking laser beams. Come on, come on. There we go. I gotta say, the Soku 2 characters are weird. Okay, I can do a Kaguya, of course. Yeah, sometimes you can only select like regular Soku characters. It's kind of weird. Oh, you can just do this. That's pretty cool. Pretty balanced, actually. Well, if it was balanced. Where'd I go? Oh, I'm way up here. Okay. Wait, we're still going. Oh, no, we're not. Can we get any attacks off? The other guy, we all gotta play the same character or something. That'd be crazy. What if we all play Alice? Would that be too much? Bring back Dual Alice. Okay, we got this. Come on. Break through. Oh no, now it's just regular Soku. Wait, I'm back. Oh, rip. Okay. I'm just I'm just trying to keep up. Our team's doing pretty well for themselves. Oh, they got me. I came back to life, but I was trapped in the corner. These are insane combos. Oh, that's weird. Now it's like pink. Dude, we got pink Soku. Are people okay? People can still control the game, right? Apparently, only the main players are highlighted for some reason. It was so jank. Come on. There we go. Oh, I was so close to revival. Okay, apparently Flandre is super melee focused. At least from what I've seen, besides that one range attack, which is kind of slow. Come on. Okay, you got it now. It's your turn. At least survival is going on. No! Why'd you get revived? Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, some of the players can't use all the characters. It's weird. I can toss flowers. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. I don't really know how it's gonna work because I guess you can play for me, but I don't know how you map the controls like that. Because I'm just kind of screwed around, but I don't know how to do that honestly. The thing is, you might be connected to controller 5 or something. I'm not sure though. That's the only difficult part. Well, you'd be controller 4. Maybe it'd work. I don't know. I can try just not doing anything next match and see what happens if you're able to control it or something. Yeah, so after this match, I'll just not do anything and you can try. But I don't know if it's mapped like that or not. Okay, so let's see. If I do nothing, will it work? Is someone able to play in my case, I guess? Because I'm not doing anything now. Oh, well, go back in there. Unless you want to map your profile. Okay, what's happening? Is it working? Yeah, I was on keyboard as well. That thing, so... But if I don't do anything, maybe it'll work for you. Yeah, you can try. I want to try doing that. Well, I mean, I let your keyboard go through, but I don't know if it's actually working what you're playing. You can try. If someone wants to try moving around and setting up a profile. Okay, we'll do that then. I'll just leave it there. Okay, Crimson. Crimson. Alright, well. Okay, Soku crashed. We'll try again. Yeah, it just killed itself. It's okay, we'll give it another try. I don't know if you misspelled it, actually. I just read what it said. Okay, you can all give it another shot. I gotta fix the profiles again. Okay, so I think the primary players can play the Soku 2 characters, but not the secondary characters. They can't. Let's see if this works. I'm sure you can all figure this one out. Also, I like how the overlay mod is getting very confused because it just shows two Sakuyas, which is not what's happening. It's a very close match. all at once. There's just a lot happening. Yeah, that's a lot of icicle. Alright. Oh, you're good. We're also grin about. I don't know how much longer the rest of you want to continue on with this, because I do have to eat lunch and all, so, you know, whatever is fine. Alright. How long the rest do you want to keep going for this? Did I remove you okay? Oh, that's okay. Oh, you're right. Wait. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Wait. I can sort of figure this out, maybe. It's very big brain. Well, maybe a little too big brain for my taste, honestly. Crompy's isn't doing a whole lot today, apparently. Yeah, Crompy's is taking a nap. Sorry. I gotta respond to someone. Oh, I figured out an attack. It's A. No way. I think I killed someone. Oh, is it? You know, I didn't even know that. I wasn't even trying those for a while. Guys, I can actually do something now. It only took the entire match. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually an interesting key map, now that I think about it, yeah. You know what? I just figured out that this makes a lot more sense than trying to map everything to, like, the left hand. Or I guess not really, but, like, it's more spread out, I think. It's more natural in your keys. So, Crompys can shoot stars, which makes sense. Yeah, I felt like the defaults are trying too hard to be like regular toe controls, and so they feel kind of weird. I'm shooting stars. Get out of here. Okay, I actually like your controls. I'm gonna stick with them for a bit. Alright, I don't know if you, okay, yeah, I think we'll end after this one. That's fair. It's been going on for a long time at this point. So she can just drop like anchor bombs, okay. Alright, see your movie, okay. Take care. Look at that, how close that one was. Alright, we got this. Oh, they got me. Alright, we're good then. Oh, it's still going. Alright. Are we good? I think we're good. Alright. You're all kicked. Alright, that's enough Soku for quite a while. At least until next month. I will wish everyone to take care. Just turn this